Good morning. We got tea. We're good to go. All right. Well, let's first introduce the premise. No. Yeah, this one. Is this what you guys call me out? We're gonna minimize this. We don't need this. So. Yeah. So apparently I pronounced it wrong. Reg X. No, I think that guy's wrong, but he did get 3 thumbs up. But someone was saying some shit that, they know Reg X better than me, and the truth is, it's true. So that's why we're doing this stream today. We're gonna learn how to do Reg X. No, that's what we're doing today. Very simple skills Sunday. That's the most alliterative day on the stream. So I lost my voice yesterday, and I wasn't even screaming, guys. I swear I wasn't screaming. No, I don't think you pronounced it wrong. I'm not spreading this fake news. All right. Regex is a series of characters that depend on. You only have to fill the regex in the blank. Do not delete R. Import re. You're not required. Okay, so what do I want to match? I want to match HackerRank. Okay, so I think if I just put HackerRank here, that'll match HackerRank. Run code? Oh yeah. That's true. I know, but so let's go. Okay. We have to basically, what are they saying? We have to escape things exactly of the form this. So we have to escape it. No, it didn't work. Expected output true. The dot matches anything except the new line. Oh, I see. So they actually don't want the escape. They're okay with anything being there. So this will be matched, but that still won't be matched. It's not right. Oh, can be any single character except the new line. What? Oh, and those are actual dots. All right, I get it. That. Forst Petrovich, thank you for subscribing. I think this will work. Do we do it? Oh no! Wow, I'm bad at regex. Any variables can be any character except the new line. Dot matches anything except for a new line. But how's this not right? I escaped those dots. Oh, but... Okay. Oh, if I had 5 hackos, I could do this. No, but I don't understand. Okay, so dot, a dot, and then 3 dots. 3 dots. How is this not right? All right, well, I'm failing at simple problem number 2, so we're going to get good at regex. If you want to match the dot in a test string, you need to escape the dot by using slash, but I did that. And any of the variables can be any character except a new line. Hello. What am I doing wrong, guys? This is supposed to be noob shit. Expected output false, but I don't exactly understand why that's false either. It seems like it should match. It should just match there. Did I get the number wrong or something? What do you mean I forgot new line character? Oh, only in exactly strings of this form. So how do I do exact? Isn't this supposed to teach me everything I need to know? I escaped those dots. What did I do wrong? Put a dollar sign here or something? I'm not exactly sure why that doesn't match, because that should be the beginning of the string. I'm bad at regex, but let's see if the dollar sign fixes it. Well, thanks for not teaching me about the dollar sign, but making me use it. I don't understand why this doesn't match. So, I mean, do I want to put a caret there? Because otherwise, it probably has to do with like the way it's like not greedy matching or something. Whatever. No, it's not 4 dots, and I fixed it. It needed a dollar sign at the end. Okay. The expression D matches digits, and D matches not digits. Your test is to match the pattern, and they don't say anything about exactly. So this is probably just like /D/D/capital D/D/D/capital D, 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 D. Okay. Is this right? I'm in the cloud. Oh, 5 is hard. All right. /# matches white space, /# matches not white space. Dude, this is the same crap. They're just giving me this is noob shit. Stop being so noob. I'm not sharing with my friends. Match any word character. Oh, word character. Okay, this is a stupid challenge. I have to count the number of X's. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stupid. Stupid. Now they're teaching me about this. Should be 6 characters long only, should end with a dot. All right, and X denotes a digit. Okay, fine. So we got a good caret, a digit, a word, and then a dot, and then a dollar sign. Execute program. Wait, this is a better way to learn regex, you're telling me? Learn by doing. Ooh, regexes. Okay, let's go. Do I have to pay for this? Go. You'll see strings, arrays, not just numbers. Always type the result as it would be typed in code. You should type the value held by A and B. All right, got it. Oh, man. Oh, this got hard. We might ask about whether regex matches any string containing an A. We asked about cat, so we'll get true back. Any string containing an A. Oh, dot test is like, what? Yeah, I mean, that'll be true. That'll be false. That'll be true. And that'll be false. And that'll be true. And then that'll be false. And that'll be true. And that'll be true. Spaces are treated like normal characters. Some punctuation has special meaning. That is a cat. That is true. Underscore is not in happy cat. That's false. But underscore is in happy underscore cat. Let's write some code. Write a regex that matches the string cat. Can I just do that? Control enter, which is control. You must agree to our personal data and to receive emails. GeoHot, destroy software at mailinator.com. Thanks, Mailinator. Okay. This is effort. Mailinator. GeoHot DS. Someone else could click this for me, you know? Okay, cool. Let's log in. Continue course. You can choose your next lesson. There's no wrong answer. Wildcard, boundaries, or hex codes. So that's true. And that's true. And that's true, I think. And that's false because there's no character. It doesn't match new lines, so that's false. Yeah, that's good. So that's going to be true. And that's going to be true. And that's going to be false. That's going to be true. And that's true. And that's false. And that's true. Yeah, I get it. Boundaries. Let's go. I love learning about boundaries. Yeah, that's good. Cats are cute. That's cool. But you don't like cats. No, cats like dogs. That's true. Dogs like cats. That's false. Is a dog. No, that's not true. But that's true. And that's false. Is this supposed to teach me things? And that's, oh, I can know a whole, no, well, obviously that's false. And that's going to be false too. All right, let's go. Oh, yeah, smash them together. I love smashing them together. All right, that's false. And that's definitely false because that's not any string. But that's true. All right, if there's no errors, if we use the wrong boundaries, there's no error. This regex always returns false. I get it. These boundaries in the wrong place, the regex will always return false. Oh, yeah. Yeah, take that, Taylor Swift. All right. Whoa, should recognize a string, a single phrase. Expected true, a single phrase. All right, yeah, because we got to put boundaries in here. We got to give it some boundaries. All right, let's go, run. Oh, yeah, finish the quiz. I love quiz. All right, let's learn about or. So that's going to be true, and that's going to be true, and that's going to be false. And at or og, that's going to be true, and that's true, and that's, oh no, bad is true. Oh no, I got one wrong. I went too fast. Horse does not have an at or an og in it. All right, let's go. Cat or dog or horse. All right, I recognize. All right, so cat or dog or horse, and then let's go. No, we got one wrong still. Oh, because I spelled horse wrong. I spelled it like house. Yeah, let's go. All right, cool. Hex codes, great. Hex A is 41, so that's true. Yeah. No, that's false because there's no capitals, but that one has capitals. That one's false, but that one's true. All right, let's go. That's, whoa, that's crazy. M is 4D and X is not a, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, great. Thanks for telling me that, and thanks for telling me that. And then, oh yeah, I could use that. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Exactly by 2 digits. Anything after the 2 digits would be a different part of the regex. So that's going to be false because it's trying to find a D, but if I put a D, that's true. Yeah, cool. It's no longer a character code. Instead, the X matches literal X characters. But why do I have a slash there? That's ridiculous. If we use the wrong character, the X will match literal X again. Cool, so that's true. Yeah, don't use the wrong characters. Why do I have to wait? No! No, I don't want to wait. No! Oh, move the cam. All right, fine. Yeah, okay, I moved that. Yeah, okay, we're all happy, right? We happy now? I fixed it. All right, sorry, I didn't look at the chat. I was a little caught up there. We was going hard. Okay, well, what else can we learn? On Simple Skills Sunday, I feel like I didn't learn regexes. All right, let's try some hard ones. All right, we got to learn about this. So 0 or more is the star. So one after match should begin with 2 or more digits. Okay, so I can say something like DD plus 0 or more lowercase letters. Well, how do I do lowercase letters? I don't know how to do that. I mean, okay, if they want me to write it the way they want. Regex lowercase letters. I guess I could just do that. No! I would probably need boundary conditions. Yeah, so 1 or more is just plus. So S should begin with 1 or more digits. D plus. A to Z plus. No, uppercase. A to Z plus. A Z plus. Don't forget the boundary conditions. $sign. Caret. Let's go. Let's go! All right, we're making the font bigger. Don't worry. It does not scale well. Okay. Stupid. Let's find hard regex. So where are the hard ones? Detect HTML links. Let's go. Whoa. Wait, what? This is hard. Sample input. All right, well, first, let's pick our language. Where's Python 3? Oh, there we go. We don't code in Python 2. Oh, sorry, this is too big. I can't read it. If there's ever more links in the document, here the text name, where A is the tag and href, all the links and the text name of the links. Okay, cool. The number of lines in the fragment, read from standard in, so for I in range input, we want to int that. S equals int I, no, sorry, not int I. So I do Python regex. So match equals R. Alright, now in order to match this, I want to do A href equals. Wow, this is really hard. Was I supposed to learn this? Man. Pattern, corresponding match object. First, use search. Rubular. Who's talking about the keyboard? Who wants to get banned? No one had to get banned yet this morning. I'm in a good mood. I don't even know. Can regex parse that? I thought this was like a context grammar. Don't tell me to help Charlie. I'm not doing Charlie's homework for him. Why is there a broken thing there? What's it complaining about? It's valid Python, isn't it? Similar to the find all function. Turn all non-overlapping let's run that and see what we get. What? Should I mismatch my parentheses? I don't think so. What's wrong with that? Invalid syntax? Am I doing something wrong? Oh, I didn't close the parenthesis. Okay. So that's fine, but yeah, I want to figure out how to probably say this in the earlier challenges. Yeah, it's like this kind of stuff. Capturing and non-capturing groups. Parentheses can group a part of a regex together. I should have 3 more. And then if I use that R, does that mean it compiles it for me? Yeah, thanks. I see. Yeah, I forgot my parentheses. I see. The number capturing can be used for back references. 3 or more consecutive repetitions of OK. All right. Well, again, I should learn first how to do. How do I do 3 or more? Don't worry, we're gonna pop off the stack eventually. How does it have my picture? That creeps me out. Yeah, we're learning regex today. Matching X repetitions. Oh, it's like parentheses like that. I've seen this before. S must be length 45. Okay, so the first 40 characters should be letters or of even digits. What? here? No, I don't think I do. $40, and then odd digits, and white spaces /s. And then it's exact, so I need boundary conditions. Okay. Create a non-capturing group. Oh, so I think like 3 or more consecutive repetitions of okay. So I can do like okay, 3, okay, star. Yeah. Is there a better way to do that? Match at least n times. Oh, I can just put a comma there. Oh, that's cool. So I can also just write this. Thanks, Microsoft, for teaching me about quantifiers and regular expressions. Oh, who said regex was boring? It's Simple Skills Sunday. You gotta learn your simple skills, you know? You know what makes people elite, man? Practice. If you want to be elite, you gotta practice. If you want to not be elite, you can sit home and not practice and talk about how regex is boring. Because one day, man, you know, let's just say you go to heaven and like there's, you know, St. Peter sitting at the pearly gates and he's like, you know, could you write a regex to match the name of these 4 biblical authors in this large piece of text? And if you don't know how to do it, St. Peter's like, nah, man, everyone in heaven knows regex, you know? You just never know, man. You never know. Okay. Now that we've learned about that, we solved that one. Let's see what else there is to solve. That's right, you never thought that way. Ooh, okay. Alternative matching. Wow, that sounds. Okay. S must start with Mr., Mrs., Ms., Doctor, or error. Error. The rest of the string must contain, yeah, so like what are the regex, like /W/D? Here we go. This one, there should be a way to word. Matches a word character, not a word character. This string must contain only 1 or more English alphabetic characters. 1 or more plus. Mr. Dosey. No, I got one wrong. Wrong answer. English alphabetic characters. Mr. Doctor, or Oh. Because I put dots. They have to be real dots. Who gets it? That's right. That's right. That's right. We got it right. Oh, yeah, I have to use 5 hackos. How much for hackos? Well, let's learn about back references. Man, this looks hard. S consists of 8 digits. S may have a separate. Wow. I don't even know. Let's just go back to this one now. We can maybe be smarter about it. Okay. So, what characters are allowed in links? Well, first, we're going to make a group. And this group's going to contain slash. Oh, well. Match any word character. Let's just try word characters. Word character, star. Quotes. I don't think quotes are special regex things. And then we can try that. Didn't work. There's a way to match non-greedy too. How can you practice when you're really sad because you're not able to solve problems? Well, my only advice to you is stop being a noob. That's the only advice you can give to someone like who says stupid things like that. The only advice. Just try dot star. Remember that dot does not match new ones. All right, go. Well, look, we're getting closer. All right, it's getting crazy. All right, let's go. It's getting crazy. This is getting crazy. All right, and then let's do dot star, and then let's do slash a. So you gotta close the href. I think it's almost music time too. Nah, this might involve too much thinking. Oh, this is crazy. All right, we're doing well. We're doing well. We're doing well. Now let's just do for x, y, in, match, find all, and then we want our output to be don't be a noob, man, you know? Okay, this fails because... Why does this fail? Title? What? It's not right. See that? Oh, I see. There can be other stuff in there. It's still doing that. I don't even understand why that matched at all. Oh, I guess that was all included in the... Because dots can match. Okay, so what we want to say here is not... But this, see, this is why you never actually want to use regexes to match this kind of stuff, because we really want to just say, like, this is not in regex. So I could say, like, not quote. Is that right? Yeah, okay, that fixed it. I know this doesn't work because they had a specific thing about there could be this. This gets into like greedy matching. I don't know. I know this doesn't work, but let's submit it anyway. Hey, you want to listen to Beers by Front Bottoms? Alright, we can put that on. I love this song. Oh, yo, whoa, I didn't realize it was echoing, that's crazy. Alright, regex not character. Does it not apply? Is that an okay not? Yeah, okay, I got you. See, but alright, so this is close to being right. So that's gonna match the word. I'm just gonna do this followed by that. Probably is gonna work. And the question is, I don't know if these things are greedy or not. What? How did I get it wrong? By default, be greedy. Okay, so if it's greedy, it's just going to match all of them there. But then why was it not doing that before? Oh, I guess because if I put that there, it forces it to match that. I see. I mean, I guess I could do that. Does not work, no. That has no matches? Oh, I guess because that's optional. I see. Let's try that. Okay, not right yet. We are gonna need tests. Try example like this one. Piano's over there. Yeah, okay, so for some reason this is giving me hackerrank.com and then just a comma. Online regex test. I've seen these things are cool. Here we go. regexer.com. So expression is that. And then we're going to run it on this. Yeah, okay, here we go. So the group, for some reason, is empty. I guess I don't totally understand. Oh, I guess, but see that I thought it was greedy. Nah, but, regex 101? what? Why is there a pattern error? Oh, it wants me to escape my slash? Should I escape my slash here? I don't have to, it doesn't matter. Yeah, group 2 is 0 and it's matching at 62, 60. Okay, so it's getting to there. Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense, right? Because it's greedy and it's matching all the... Yeah, so this here is matching everything here. Yeah, you're right, this one is better. I like it. Oh, Python. Oh, then I don't need this slash. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is very nice regex. My pattern contain errors? I have to escape fucking quotes? Oh, but not if I use that delimiter. Oh, wow, this is really good, guys. Oh, regex 101, this looks awesome. Oh, I'm gonna be a regex beast by the end of this. I'm gonna know so much regex. Okay, so, wow, but like, I really... Can I write this as a regex? Like, you see the problem, right? Get rid of that, what happens? That works. But I kind of want to say, like, in that group. Okay, so in that capturing group. Oh. Duh. This doesn't exclude. Yeah. This is still there. And this is still there. It's just these things are optional. Question mark. But I want to tell it that these groups are non-capturing. And there's some trick way to say that, right? Now this whole string's not going to match. Group's non-capturing, I say. See, but really the thing that I want to write, I don't think there's a way to write. Well, I can certainly write it with two regexes. Right, and then I just want to get the innermost thing inside the like, I really want to match stars greedy. Yay. Oh, if I do that, it matches until the first match. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I've seen this before. I don't have to be greedy. All right, you know what? Maybe I just want to consume tags. Let's do that. So what can be in a tag? Well, let's just say, yeah, let's do that. Ah, okay, and then let's make that a group. And then we can have an arbitrary number of tags. And no, it doesn't have to be a plus, that's just a star. And we can make this a non-capturing group. And then we can actually do this over here too. And then here we have to say not those. Yeah, okay, all right. Who likes it? Who likes it? I like it. Let's go. Wrong answer. What did I do? None of these work? Why doesn't this work? Oh, because of the stupid, this problem again. Yeah. Oh, all right, we got one more test case. Man, if only I had 5 hackos. I could see what I'm doing wrong. Okay, that's going to consume all tags. It doesn't actually check to see if the tags are matched or anything, but that makes it lazy. I get it. Oh, 5 hackos. Wait, I spent 5 hackos. That's upsetting. Right. What doesn't work? What did I do? Seems right. Go back to making these non-capturing groups, so that doesn't matter. I mean, technically I should say not, technically I should do that. I don't even think I need a group for that. Can I just do that? No, I need a group. I guess that doesn't even matter because it's lazy, but thank you, I Am Robot. Jadis, we don't ask about self-driving cars around here. Which one didn't work? Expected output. I guess this didn't work? No, that's right. Oh, what happened here? Seems like things got crazy here. Yeah, okay, what's wrong? This is getting crazy. I don't get it. It should only match to right there. No, those are all okay. But I guess for some reason, if it matches nothing, it gets angry. If I put like an A there, yeah, that fixes it. No, but that's okay. I mean, those things should just consume nothing. Was the problem being caused by these? Oh, I mean, that's weird. I don't really understand why it's doing that. Oh, can I do that? Yeah, okay. That fixes it. Yeah, we don't want those. We don't want these to be greedy. We want them to be non-greedy. That's a convoluted looking regex. Let's go. What? Okay, now it looks correct to me. Now I don't really get it. Did I not copy it right? Oh, maybe it had to do with that. How is it still wrong? You're right. Who sees the bug? No one's fine. I'm filtering out the B. Those don't have any matches. That text just seems correct. How does this not match this? Tall, Esky, blah, blah, blah. Oh, are those spaces being removed? I mean, that's really stupid. Or is the problem line 43? Does that really fix it? I'm gonna be mad if it's that. That's dumb. Oh, here we go. They technically say it. Okay, cool guys. We did it. We did it. Simple Skills Sunday. Simple Skills Sunday. We did it. All right. Now we're gonna go back and we're gonna revisit. Where was that crap? Bill Twitchcock. And we're gonna revisit parsing shit with we're gonna verify what doesn't include. This doesn't include, so we're gonna verify 2 plus 2. Okay. Task / verify demo 0 includer. Okay. So now if I break include, yeah. So, oh no, never mind. I actually fixed this. I've already fixed this. But remember when I wrote all that with the crappy splits to try to pre-do the include? I forgot that I actually wrote includes properly in the parser, so it's all good. But the problem was when we didn't know how to use regexes and we were using bullshit. We were using like lots of splits and stuff. So now I would say after writing this, I am a regex beast. We're gonna do one more hard one. We're gonna find the hardest regex problem. Which is hard. Detect the email addresses. Oh, this seems hard. Okay, so you know what? I think we can actually just do, if I just say like R, does that work? Spanning not more than 100 lines. Oh, this is annoying. I should have just for I in range. Int input match dot find all input for x in match find all input print now we want to do ll equals that ll dot append x print semicolon join ll. Okay, let's use our new favorite website, regex101.com. Actually, we already have it up here, so we don't need to load it again. All right, we're gonna go here. This is just an ad for HackerRank. All right, and we want to match emails. So what are emails? So emails are word character, word character plus at word character. Now this is actually more restrictive. Whatever, we'll just try it. Dot, and then emails can be word character plus. Put that in a group. That's going to be my first stab at this. I'm going to have to mat input RE because that just should work. Stir attribute has no find all. Well, is that actually a regex? I don't think it is. Oh, it's just a raw string. Oh, that's cool. Wrong answer. Didn't match BD. Oh, do I have to order them somehow? In lexicographical order. Okay, join sorted. Wrong answer. Which one of these is not an email? Oh, we missed feedback for some reason. We got feedback there. Which one do we not have? Okay. Ask NGS. Oh, I have to undo them, so list set. Okay, wrong-o. All unique email addresses. All right, so I made them unique. One line, semicolon is the limiter. Okay, I think I got the output right. Begins the text fragment of n lines that you have to search. Okay, so that's all correct. The problem... And remember that the @ sign can be used for a variety of purposes. Match a word character. Includes alphabets, numbers, and underscore. Okay, I think we have to be a little bit careful. Valid characters in domain name. No spaces are allowed, and the domain name can't begin with dash or hyphen. I don't think we have to be that precise, but we can just say letters, numbers, and dashes and hyphens. The dot characters allowed in TLD. Not RLD, I don't know what that is. Top level domain name. Text string, minus sign, and period. Oh, that's a host name. I guess TLDs have the same restrictions, so that's fine. But the problem is these things actually don't have the same restriction. Character allowed in email address. Like they can have dots and stuff. Email address may use any of these ASCII characters. Oh, there we go. A to Z, 0 to 9. All of these characters, hopefully none of which break my regex. Oh, I used the quote. Okay, we have to escape that. And then dot. Unbalanced parenthesis. Oh, how'd that get there? Is that better? I worked hard on this, HackerRank. Don't let me down. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Did I do good? No, I did bad. I don't understand what hackos are. Should I carelessly spend them? Yeah, we'll carelessly spend them. Oh, of course. Yeah, okay. So this is actually this. I don't think anyone has a .tld, so that's just a plus. But that should be a non-capturing group. Fine. All right, there we go. Of course, because you can have ecr.railnet.gov.india. Okay, chew ice. All right, I got you. If you were a subscriber, you could tell me to chew ice, and I'd listen to you. All right. Mail servers accept plus sign. Did I do plus sign? Yeah, plus sign's in there. Wow, you can put a lot of crazy stuff in email. Go Army America. No. We're not putting ice in those. All right, let's go. No sharp. No, that's not appropriate for Twitch. I'm trying to be a Twitch partner. We got to be appropriate. It's a Christian channel. Yeah, no keyboard talk. Okay, guys. I feel like with regex 101, I'm regex expert. A word boundary. So cool. This is so useful. Yeah, I know they're the same. I think that's actually just enforced by the mail server, though. Like, I'm kind of trying to remember, do I have to do recompile, or is there another way? Is Python one of those languages that allows you to do dumb crap like, you know, this? No, it doesn't. I don't know what language I'm thinking of. Some languages allow you to do that. Thank you, Anonymous. I mean, are regular expressions reliable? I'm sure they're reliable. All right, well, I will vow from henceforth to know regex, to use regex, and to embrace regex. Maybe I'll stream more later today. But otherwise, I think the stream's over. I think we're regex beasts. Unless anyone has other regex stuff to do. This was a regex stream, and now we know regex. Twitchcock will be back. Don't worry. You can't have a Discord channel. No. Been up for grammar and shit. And we did that. We wrote a grammar for Twitchcock. It's beautiful. Oh, that's disgusting looking. Oh, my screen time's down 19%. That's pretty nice. Firefire, thank you for subscribing. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope this all inspired you to do a little bit more regex in your life. We got to keep regex. No, honestly, I don't care. I don't care if you use regex. If you think regex is good, if you think regex is bad, that's a personal decision. And right here on the George Hotz Twitch channel, we believe in individual liberty. Project parsing Clojure. I vaguely know what Clojure is. Let's see. Oh, it's a weird language. And we could do functional programmings. I was thinking about them, like that functional programming here. Wait, what are the specialized skills in artificial intelligence? What is this? Oh, this looks awful. This looks awful. This looks like it's just capitalizing on artificial intelligence and writing like search problems. Search is artificial intelligence, by the way. Don't like learn math? Nah, then you guys will see how bad I am at math. 10 days of statistics, 10 days of JavaScript. What is this? Wait, this is just something to encourage me to keep coming back day after day. I understand what I did. I understand what I did. Right up. What? Converted to a number type. The sum of first decimal. Converted to a number type. Like, can I just type console.log this plus this? Wait, is this really what it is? That wasn't that. Or did I just forget semicolons? Oh, really? Converted to a number type? How do I typecast in JavaScript? Convert what? This is just. I'll the string representation of an integer. Oh, I have to. JavaScript typecast. How do I do this? I can't believe I'm. Is it number? Is it this? No, I'm a JavaScript wizard. That's good. That's good. What the number is like new? Like they always add new crap to JavaScript. Learn IO dash. What's IO dash? Low dash. You know what? I'll show you. There's one JavaScript framework I like. It's called Vanilla.js. It's a very good JavaScript framework. Here we go. Yeah. This is a great JavaScript framework. You guys should use it. It's very fast. Three challenges to next star. Oh, I love stars. Oh, please give me stars. Wait, I already solved. Oh, I see. Arithmetic operators. Like the area of a triangle. What is let? Oh, how do we get the area again? Area equals length times width. Oh, perimeter. Oh man, this is some OG math shit. Yeah, JavaScript beast. Let is a function scope for. This is all like ECMAScript 7 shit. Complete the vowels and consonants function. Letters printed a new time. Oh no. Oh, this is hard. How do I loop over a string? Can I do like for C and S? Is that right? The vowels are printed. If, C, and no, I don't know how to do this. Wow. JavaScript, loop, string, characters. I don't really know JavaScript. No. Is this really? Oh, yeah. No. With the of operator. Oh, that's sick, man. For const C of S. Oh, man. What? This is even crazier. Yo, that's even crazier. Yo, look at ECMAScript 6 for each C. Okay, how do I check if a string exists in another string? For in, get the letter index instead of the letter. Wow, for of is a new ECMAScript. Wow, so much ECMAScript. That's disgusting. I have to do a split like that? No, but that doesn't actually work because the of is the best one. Console.log. If C JavaScript index of, is that it? It's index of, right? Okay, so AEIOU dot index of C not equal to -1 console.log C. Yeah, JavaScript beast mode. All right, let's go. Now we're just gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna say that, and then let's go. Oh, come on. Did I get it right? Yeah, JavaScript beast mode. Vanilla.js is extremely real. The benchmarks are extremely real. No, we gotta do regex. Yo, regex is back. Must match a string that starts and ends with the same vowel. Wow. Wait, I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know how to do that. Wow, that's like regex back reference. Oh man, look, everything comes full circle. Back reference to match the same text again. Yeah, buddy. Oh man. Yeah, so we're just gonna go crazy here. We're gonna say re equals. Oh, is JavaScript the one where I can do slashes? A-E-I-O-U. And put that in parentheses. And then we're gonna do dot that. And then we're gonna do back reference 1. And we're going crazy because we gotta do some delimiters on that. And then that's probably not how you do a JavaScript regex. No, it probably is because JavaScript sucks. Alright, let's see. Re is not defined. Oh, do I have to do lat? Lat? Do I have to do lat? Oh, that's right. JavaScript beast mode. Let's go. Let's go. I knew JavaScript's one of them stupid languages. Oh, let's go. Let's go. All right. Try, catch, and finally. Oh, man, we're going to learn some JavaScript. My friend's really interested in sovereignty of countries. He texted me yesterday. He's just like, bro, Sealand, you know? So that's... Try to reverse the string using string split, reverse, and join. If an exception is thrown, catch it and print the context of exception. The string should be the... man. That's all too much. Oh, that's all too much, man. That's too much. It's day 3. I'm not even on day 3 yet. But no, let's go. I'm in beast mode right now. Let's go. Marshawn Lynch. Try to learn React. I've always wanted to learn React. It is Simple Skills Sunday after all. And all these kids are going to boot camps and they're learning React, and I don't know React. So, you know, maybe we should learn React. Simple Skills Sunday. Gotta get some more tea though. Because we're running out of tea. And we gotta get some more ice for that tea so I can chew on ice. Am I crazy? That's a good question. Do crazy people chew on ice? Let's Google that. React is a meme. Brainfuck's stupid language. Esoteric programming languages are mostly stupid. Learn React. Here we go. Gotta spell it right. All I'm thinking of is Immortal Technique is treason to the Patriot Act, so come and get me, motherfuckers, because I'm not coming back. Try next.js. Is JS a TLD now? It is not. Oh, it's a React framework. Oh, that's great. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. Do I have to yarn it? Can I yarn it? Hey, I love yarn, right? Do I have yarn on my computer? Yarn. No, I don't have yarn. Oh no, do I have NPM? Oh no! How do I fix this? Yeah, I think we gotta just do this. So I will remember that summer, as the summer I was taking steroids. Scilib. Oh no, we gotta do it for all of them. This is terrible. This is terrible. Alright, now I'm getting bored. This is boring. I have to do this for all of them, really? Yeah, okay, fine. Let's go. Yeah, brew, switch, ICU 4C 64.2. No, it doesn't work. Brew upgrade. Oh, it's gonna take forever now, isn't it? All right, good. We can learn about React while we wait for that. Sorry, I'm over there and you guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm doing that. You're coming for me? Guess what, bro? You're getting timed out. That's right. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Oh no, this is gonna take forever. Oh no. Oh no, what did I just do? Oh, we're gonna build interactive tic-tac-toe. My React kind of looks terrible. Oh no, I lost! That's right. I blocked them. I blocked them. Yeah, buddy. Oh wait, 0-1. That was terrible. Uh-oh. No. It's good. It's good. Because if we just go back here, I can just have X go here, and then O goes here, and X goes here. Now it's a tie like it should be. All right, good. Well, this is going to take 7 years. No, I don't know. React's kind of boring. Extends React component. Well, let's see how long this is going to take. Yeah, we're front-end developers now. Vue.js, yeah, I think we use some of this crap at Comma. I've seen this in our code. Do they have a conservative JavaScript framework? No, that's good branding though. Somebody should do that. I mean, think about it. You can capture the other half of the country with JavaScript framework. Standard library. Oh man, my computer's going so slow. I looked at 16-inch MacBooks yesterday, and what's embarrassing? I think Vanilla JS is a very conservative JavaScript framework. It's a very good one too. It's high quality. Well, how do I set up React? Oh, here we go. NPX? Whoa! I don't even know what NPX is. That's crazy. Well, we gotta wait 7 years for this to update now. And this is gonna like break half the things on my system, I feel like. I feel like we made a terrible mistake. Yeah, I actually I emailed John Carmack. He should email me back. Oh, I also need NVM. Wait, what's NPX? NPX JavaScript. I hope we get to use our new regex skills. Oh, NPX. It's an NPM package runner. I feel like the problem is not learning React. It's what type of shit project you even come up with to learn it. All right. While we wait forever for my computer to update, I'm taking suggestions for shit projects to do in React. Without an interest in growth. Yeah, growth's a scam, guys. WASM bytecode compiler, build Twitch chat. Literally any project in React will automatically be shit. All right, let's try to write chat. You know what? All right, I like it. Twitch chat. All right, cool. Twitch chat. Let's see if we can build a chat that's written in React that everybody can share and use. No, we code front end, guys. It's Simple Skills Sunday. I'm gonna go to a coding boot camp. Coding boot camp near me. Let's see. Oh, look. Here we go. Learn Academy. I can go to coding boot camp and then I can get a job with one of many startups using TripleByte. That's right. I'm an ad. And then I could work at many startups. I see. Oh, look, I can learn React. Oh, man. I wish I knew JavaScript ES6 syntax. JavaScript testing with Jest. Oh, let's learn about this. Oh, this is taking forever. Oh, and then you get to learn Ruby. Oh, interesting. I can learn about how to negotiate salaries. What are my internet speeds? What is it? Fast.com? Is that the Netflix? Fast, bro. They used to be faster. I don't know why they're slow today. Am I on Wi-Fi? I shouldn't be. No, I'm on that. Oh man, my computer's going so slow right now. Like, this is terrible. What are we up to? React is way cleaner. You know your IP now. Oh, you leaked my IP. That's a 192. You send the internet, please. Stream frozen. Oh, because I did so much testing? I see. I went to college to learn Lisp. Now I'm unemployed. No, I'm very excited. We're learning React. And we're writing a chat. And hopefully you guys can all play along. No, no, no. This was such a mistake. We have to learn React so we can gain employable skills. Oh, not the appropriate place. Commas reference maybe in passing. I want to work at a world-changing startup, and I'm going to learn React in order to do it. I love memes, guys. You know I love memes. I got to learn Angular. What is Angular? Is it like React? I've heard of these things vaguely. Oh, it's a platform. Love platforms. How am I going to write the multi... No, I don't do CTFs anymore. Write a distributed speed test app. Angular is the 2015 React. Oh man, why am I upgrading Boost right now? And I feel like I don't want to Control C this, because if I do Control C this, it'll like break my computer. Do I have space on this hard drive? 17 gigs. All right, fine, I'll take it. Wait, this only has a 256 gig hard drive? It's kind of weak. Should I buy a new Mac? There, beautiful. I looked at it yesterday, and all right, I know this is a really controversial opinion, but I like the butterfly keyboard. Yeah, I'd buy that. I'd definitely buy that. 512 storage is fine. The cheap video card is fine. Meh. It's expensive now. This one is included at I can buy this one at the Apple Store. It's kind of big though. All right. I mean, I'm interested in these, like, there's these new... How do I, if I want to build a chat app. First off, I think we had too much tea today. Too much tea. We're done with tea. I'm putting the tea over there. 13-inch are perfect. Yeah. I really like my 13-inch. Let's go. WebTorrent. I mean, these things do exist, right? Socket.io. Well, part of the problem with Socket.io is like, it's peer-to-peer, right? No, it's not Yarn. Stop trolling. But that's only... I want like discovery, right? I guess I can do it. All right, let's write this. This is going to be kind of fun. Let's see if we can write, stop timing me out. You know what, bro? I will stop timing you out, but you complained, and you're not, so you're banned. That's right. You're done being timed out. You're just banned. Don't tell me when to stop timing people out, because you just get banned. Okay, so what we need to write, this actually sounds like a lot of fun. Let's see if we can write a client-side chat app that, like, peer-to-peer, you know what I'm saying? Like, my computer has all the connected IPs, and then you guys can connect. Yeah, we'll emulate discovery. I don't know. I'm sure there are good libraries for this, but I think it'll actually be kind of fun to write. And we're going to write it in React. And then we're going to deploy it. You just use a blockchain. I mean, it's kind of like a blockchain. All right, this sounds fun. This sounds like a great Sunday project. It sounds like, though, we're going to need some breakfast first. And while this updates, I'm going to be over there. Can I add and title what I'm making? All right, we'll get to it in a minute. I have an idea. I think it's going to be fun. It's all part of Simple Skills Sunday. We'll change the title. Alright, let's first make some eggs, because we need protein. Just gonna wipe down this pan a little bit here. Got a little bit of dirt on it. Yeah. Sorry I don't have my phone, so you guys can't see this cooking up close. When my computer's done updating, we will resume right where I was. And maybe we can put on some music for cooking. This is going to be fun. All right, let's update the title. Edit. Twitch chat. Peer-to-peer chat program in React. And it's going to be fun because you guys can connect to it too. Oh man, that's brutal. It's like building stuff. You walk like a proud little boy with his chest in front. Get the fuck out of my channel. All right. Yeah, we're going to make eggs. Oh, you were the shit in high school. Yo, let's play a song. Directrix, thank you for subscribing. It's building solidity right now. You guys can watch. What? this is awful.
Can't handle your drugs, I'm better drunk than sober. One said he loved you, are the first to fuck you over. You hate certain people, I don't discriminate. You quick to get in line, I'm slow to assimilate. You got an angel looking down on you, and mine's falling. So he looks up to me, yours ignores you when you call him. Thought I gave you a hand so you could stab me in the back. There were too many knives, and if you're that too late to aim now. You set thoughts free and a shot down. You were shit in high school, but you are not now. We took a hit of death, you started to suffocate. They put you in the ground, I told the devil he could fucking wait. I don't need a pot of gold, I just need a pot of dough. I just wanna medicate, meditate, take it slow. I don't need a better way, you just need to find your own. Heaven's ready, better way. I don't care, I'm not alone. I don't need a pot of gold, I just need a pot of dough. I just wanna medicate, meditate, take it slow. I don't need a better way, you just need to find your own. Heaven's ready, better way. I don't care.
We're literally waiting for Solidity to build. This is boring. We're gonna do it. Control C. No. You think I'm gonna have trouble with yeah, see, I don't get it. Do upgrade node? Maybe that's gonna fix it. Uninstall, reinstall yarn node seems to do the trick. Cool, works. All right, let's go. There's a React tutorial. You think I'm gonna have trouble with peer-to-peer stuff in the browser? Well, we're going, I don't think we're gonna have too much of a problem. Oh, these eggs are nice, but first, we gotta do something. Before we start this project, I think we're gonna have to meditate.
So welcome back to the Headspace journey into day 19. Now, over the last few days, we've been looking at different obstacles that arise. There are some obstacles which are a little more subtle, of course, than the ones we've looked at. One of the more obvious ones is getting sort of swept away in pleasant daydreams. So it might be that we're lost in thought, but because the thoughts and the sensations are quite pleasant, we don't really have that sense of urgency to understand them, to be curious in them, or to try to bring our attention back to the breath. But it's equally important. So if we're looking at the rewiring the brain and actually changing those neural networks, those patterns of thought, the patterns of mind wandering that exist in everyday life, it's really important that no matter what it is that's distracted us, we realize that we've been distracted and then gently bring the attention back again to the breath. So just take a moment or two to get comfortable. And when you're ready, just starting the exercise with some nice big deep breath. And with the next out breath, just closing the eyes and allowing the breath to return to its natural rhythm. As you just start to settle in and become more aware of those different physical sensations. So just taking the time, notice any sounds. And now just bringing the attention back to the body. Just checking in with the body, getting a sense of how it feels right now. Being quite objective in the awareness, not identifying too strongly with the body, trying to maintain a little bit of distance. Likewise, as you scan down from head to toe, rather than thinking, I hurt here or my leg feels very relaxed, in creating a little bit more distance, almost as though you're looking at the body as something separate from yourself. And as you continue to scan down through the body, just noticing any particular emotion that might be around. And in just the same way as you did with the body, just maintaining a bit of space, not identifying too strongly with the emotion. Instead, just lightly noting it, perhaps as happiness, sadness, impatient, whatever it might be, without any kind of judgment, just getting a sense of what that feeling is. Remember, be clear about your motivation for doing this exercise. Clear about how important it is to recognize the benefits for others as well as for yourself. And now just bringing the attention back to the breath. Starting to notice that rising and falling sensation, noticing where in the body you feel that movement. Just noticing how each and every breath is different. Just starting to count the breaths as they pass. No effort required. Just maintaining the focus and the attention on that physical sensation. Remember, even if the mind has been distracted by pleasant thoughts or sensations, the moment you realize being swept away, just gently bringing the attention back again, the rise and the fall of the breath. And with the next out breath, just letting go of any focus, of any idea of anything to do. Just let the mind do whatever it wants. And then just bringing the attention back again now. Back into that feeling of weight in the body, contact between the body and the chair or the floor. Maybe the soles of the feet on the floor, the hands on the legs. Noticing any sounds, smells, as you just gently open the eyes again. Taking a moment just to appreciate that feeling before you move on to whatever you're doing next in the day. And just reflecting on that idea that, of course, not all thought is bad. Sometimes thought's very pleasurable, very enjoyable, and there's nothing wrong with spending some time in that place. It's just really important to recognize that as long as we're allowing the mind to wander off in any direction that it wants, then we're missing the opportunity. Firstly, to train it in that balance of focus and relaxation when we're at our kind of optimum, if you like. But also we're missing the opportunity to engage, to experience each and every passing moment. Instead, we're lost, either in the past or in the future. So just something to reflect on throughout the day today. And I'll see you back here tomorrow for day 20 of the Headspace journey.
The meditation app is Headspace. And what is low coupling? I'm going to Google that. After we eat these eggs. No. That sounds nice. React starts to spell. Okay. I was thinking a lot during meditation. My mind wasn't staying focused on the meditation. I was thinking about all the challenges of a peer-to-peer chat. For example, how will we discover the first node? How are we going to get through NAT? There are so many complex challenges. Oh, we probably should have done that before we started meditating. This looks like it's going to take a long time. Yeah, React is perfect for Simple Skill Sunday, I think. Okay, so we're gonna make this guy a little bit smaller. Oh, it is small. It's just not small over there. Oh, I see, because I'm not scrolled all the way up. I'll try to keep it in the top, in the top of the screen. WebRTC, let's look into this. This might be the right approach. And Socket.io seems maybe a little too low level. WebRTC is built on top of this. I'm excited about a lot of these decentralized technologies. Beaker browser. Let's see what this is. Experimental peer-to-peer web browser, huh? Okay. Well, let's first start because we don't know React, so let's just go here into the let's Twitch chat. We'll go into the source directory here. We'll remove all this crap. I'm going to create index.css with these files in it. Create index.js. Put this in it. These 3 lines to the top of index.js. Okay, those noises are kind of annoying. Now if you run npm start, basically I'll use DHT. So slow right now. Wow, React's making my computer slow. Try GG equals G. I don't know what that means. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's load some of these let's close some of these really expensive. Oh man, this is all really slow. We're gonna go back to learning about WebRTC. Wow, we opened a lot of windows this morning. That's why I need one of those computers with 32 gigs of RAM. Wow, we opened a lot of windows this morning. See, it was before we meditated. We were hyper. Okay, in the square, let's say value equals I. Square render to say this prop's value. Now we should see numbers. Oh, because I'm passing in the value of I, right? So I would assume that if we go over here and we say like value equals I plus 1, we get that. All right. Wow, React, guys. React's pretty awesome, don't you think? Okay, now we want to make the thing interactive. So I guess this is just normal JavaScript code. We just get an alert. Or we don't. Oh. I did meet a property on click. Perfect. And I'm sure we can also write this dot props dot value in here. Does that work? It's actually a string this dot props dot value. So that's not what I want. Let's go here. Unexpected keyword this. Okay, well, that didn't work. How I expected. If there's no this. Save typing and avoid the confusing behavior of this, we'll use this. Gotta love modern JavaScript. Who knows what the hell that means? Now can I get rid of that? Unexpected keyword this. That doesn't work. We're passing a function as the onClick prop. And we fire the alert every time the component re-renders. I see. I wonder if I can pass in this. Huh. Oh, I guess I just don't need things there because it's already there. So does that work? Oh, look at Prince 2. Oh, that makes so much sense. Wow, React's so sensible. You know what? I don't want to overpromise in the title, so we're just gonna make it regexes and reacts. Use backticks with $sign in front of opening curly braces. Okay. So this set state, and then instead of this props value, we can just call it this state value. So now we should be able to put x's in places. Let's go. Cannot render value of none. Oh. That wasn't right. Yeah, but... Oh, I see. I have to change the constructor. Constructor props. Don't forget to call the super. It's like an apartment complex, you know? This dot state value null. Oh yeah, buddy. Wow, React's actually really nice. As long as you follow the tutorial. Moved on my shit, my parents' basement. Got a real job, a girlfriend. These tutorials are old, bloated. Oh man, who was causing trouble? X Lewis, were you causing trouble? You know how I feel about people causing trouble in my Twitch. Alright, these tutorials are old, bloated, ES. Do you have a good tutorial? Wait, React peer-to-peer chat. Wow, it sounds like someone's already done this. No, but the problem with this is I don't think it's going to go across the internet nicely. Oh, yo, you guys want to make multiplayer tic-tac-toe? Yo, that's a great idea. Let's not call it Twitch chat. Let's call it Twitch-tac-toe. Yo, that's a great idea. Wait, what? Why'd that freeze? Okay, that one doesn't die. Twitch-tac-toe. Let's make multiplayer tic-tac-toe over the internet. Get grab Twitch chat. Yeah, we want to change the package name. Tac-toe. And then we're gonna try to do WebRTC, and we're gonna make it go over WebRTC. And hopefully you guys can play me at Twitch-tac-toe, and let's see who can beat me. On IPFS. Oh, Orbit, I kind of seen that. Oh, yo, you think we can host it on IPFS? Implementing a server-side WebRTC peer connection with a data channel. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I deleted the chat. Well, how do I host? Let's go. Okay. Let's first follow the the tic-tac-toe example so we can get tic-tac-toe up and working. Yeah, okay. So we have to write a constructor for the board. And then it's like this dot state squares array 9 fill null, and then we just want to pass in, oh, this isn't right, we want to say value equals this dot state dot squares sub I. I'm sure that's right. And then yeah, so we want, I'm not exactly sure what this means. Oh, they moved the onClick method here, I see. So instead of putting the onClick method here, no, we can just move it. So we move the onClick method here. This dot handle click I. We'll write a function handle click I. I'm just gonna say something like this dot state dot squares sub I equals X. Let's just see if that works first. Does not work, okay. Oh, I see. So we still need an onClick there. We just need to pass it back to this dot props dot onClick. I see, so I'm not exactly sure why that's a prop. And then value is a prop as well again, not a state. I don't need any of this anymore. Do not mutate state directly. Use set state. Oh, I see. Okay. So what do I have to say? This dot set state. Oh, this is terrible. Really? That's what they want me to write? Const squares. So first I have to fetch the state with this dot state dot squares dot slice, and then I set the local state to X, and then I do this dot set state squares squares. See, and now this is why React is disgusting. Okay, X is work again. Okay, now we're gonna need to implement like turn taking logic. Copy. Yeah, I get it. Simpler to write. Wait, so why don't I need a this anymore? I could just say props.onClick. Oh, I guess because it's not it's like a static function. And then we can get rid of the this. Oh, it's not a class. Oh, I get it. Oh, that's really cute. Okay, cool. Square props. Sorry, I'm just going through a noob tutorial, guys. I'm noob, I know. So this isn't a this anymore. Oops, not that. This isn't a this anymore. Just put props.value in there. We'll end button. Not a button. Do that. And then 13 through 24 can go. No. Maximum update depth exceeded. Oh, wait, I think I actually don't want a parens there. Is that it? Yeah, there you go. Cool. Alright, so that's how they want to implement that. We can set the state here. X is next, colon, not this, X. Oh, imagine I had a real editor where I could tab complete for stuff like that. That's great. Now we just say, oh, let's change the status text. Put the same thing here. Wow, don't you love just copying code? Because I forgot a comma here. Alright, now we're just going to need to detect who wins. Yeah, I have all that. Okay, that's great, that's great. Declaring a winner. This is perfect to copy and paste because it's stupid. Now we have to handle click, and you don't get to click if there's winner. This is terrible code. This is really like... why would you... Okay, this being duplicated is awful. This is teaching people terrible coding practices. And like this is not how you should handle this. You should put whether the game is over in state. This is terrible. Who wrote this tutorial? Noob. Okay. We want to do tic-tac-toe over WebRTC. Is that how to do it? Okay, how is Orbit Chat doing it? Not a virtual actor framework. Depreciated. This. Orbit web application. It's actually saving the stuff in IPFS? Upload the folder to some pinning service. The title of the stream is regexes and reacts, because we're doing regexes and reacts for Simple Skills Sunday. What is RTC? Real-time communication. Oh, I see. Okay. WebRTC React. Clone Google Hangouts with React, Redux, and... Oh, don't get me started on Redux. It's pretty crazy. How's this WebRTC? Ah, using the NAT traversal framework, ICE. Okay, well this is getting around NAT traversal. So NAT traversal, ooh, interactive connection establishment. Oh, that sounds fancy as shit. Yeah, well that's, you can select a random people. That's exactly what I'm doing. So we're working on that. Peer.js. Oh. Simple peer-to-peer. Oh. Another peer's ID. Oh, connects to a peer server. The server only acts as a connection broker. No, I don't want to use a server. Is that their business model? Oh. It's free. Bothers me less. How do I upload a website to IPFS? And then, so there's a way to like compile this, npm run build. First, I'm sick of this. It's doing this again. MetaMask stuff. So npm run build. Let's upload this to IPFS. And then you guys can play at home. After we, how do I upload website to IPFS? Can I do this? How do I hosted a website on IPFS? Okay. Download IPFS for your platform. Brew, install IPFS. Let's go. Brew, install IPFS. That's great. Prepare your files. So I think this is where I want to go, so I could do like python-m simple HTTP server. Oh, they don't have that Python 3 anymore. What? No! Okay, good. Soon you guys are all going to be able to play tic-tac-toe, and it's going to be great. Oh, forgot that condition. Well, that's fine. Just need to deploy that shit to IPFS. All right, IPFS daemon, let's go. Oh, please run IPFS and net, okay. Oh, I'm now interfacing with the IPFS Merkle DAG. That's great. Oh, sure, why not? IPFS add-r build. Cool. And now I want the root of my site. But is this gonna work? Like, oh, here's this. If this works, I'm gonna be really impressed. Run your own node and host it there. Use an IPFS gateway to host your website. Oh, if I just use Infura, I see. Thanks, Infura. You guys are bros. Well, like, first, let's see. Like, can I fetch like just like I don't know what's the Phoenix Day. Is this gonna work? Wow. That's really impressive. I managed to fetch that from my computer. I mean, that's also kind of sketchy, but who knows how much you trust any of this code. So get the root of the site. So it's that one there? No. What? This hash doesn't match any of those. Oh, YL. No, never mind. It does. It's just it's on 2 lines. Theoretically, theoretically, this should let you play tic-tac-toe. What if I add again? What happens? Okay, good. So it's content addressable, right? Oh, the address will change every time I upload it. I understand. Why isn't this loading, though? Is it trying to load and it's just really slow? Can I, like... Gateway timeout. Boo! Which can it get? Index.html, does that work? Robots.txt works fine, and now it's fast because it's in their cache. Oh, you know what? I know why it doesn't work. Who knows why it doesn't work, guys? The reason robots.txt works is people have uploaded that exact same file before. So I'm sure that's somewhere else on the... yep, see, look. Create React App Sample is going to work, but if I get to anything that's like custom and mine, it's not going to load. Because for some reason my daemon isn't working. Is there a way to... Let's see if I can make this work. Oh, it's IPFS on IPFS. It's hardcore, bros. Alright. So now what if I do this? This is really cool software. I don't know why that doesn't work, but... Is Infura even trying to fetch my shit? Okay, I have peers. Did just not add them right? I don't understand why IPFS add didn't work. But, you know, okay, it has the same hash. No, that's wrong. Let's go here. Let's check this one. We're using gateway. Okay, we have egress bandwidth. Hopefully it's actually downloading that from my computer. Should be. Slow though. Peers. Look at all these peers I have. All these people hacksawying my computer, I think. Bootstrap. Oh, yeah! It says React app. That's progress. Now, you know what, though? Oh, because I think... Is that just... No. How come this doesn't work? Yeah, so it's not actually fetching anything. I see. How do I fix that? How come? Okay, so first off, how come IPFS add doesn't work? This is probably forever in the cloud now. Yep, can't fix that. Yeah, so like this stuff doesn't work. Compile React app for IPFS. has to be a way to do this. Just add dash R build. Oh, that's cool. All right, so I can host that. I can get that. Yeah. Well, oh, that your base directory is in the same folder. Does this work now? If I have that and I do like / manifest JSON, does that work? Ah, that works. Okay, cool. Wow, this is clever. So we just basically have to make one change then. They talk about where it is. Yeah, package JSON. It's the wrong quotes. Of course, it's the wrong quotes. Homepage : /. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Now we just do npm build run build. And then we're gonna see if I don't understand why. Maybe this is just for the IPFS web UI. Test it here. Yeah, because I did it here, but we actually want to do this like this. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. All right, now let's see if I take that hash and I put it over here, if that's going to work. Well, / manifest JSON should work. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how this stuff works. That didn't work. That might. Definitely not. So it works on my local IPFS gateway. Does this mean, you know what? Can I put this in here and try that? Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Oh, that's what that is. Who gets it? That's cool. Yeah, so this is a file and it's a directory, so you can push a directory to IPFS. That's some crazy shit, boys. I got gateway timeout, didn't I? I got gateway timeout. All right, fine. I don't understand. It's so fast on my computer. Oh, man, that didn't work at all. What? That's concerning. You're trying to exploit me? Yeah, I'll post a link here. You guys want to hit this link? Hit that link. We don't hack Sony here. Sony sucks and is a dying company. Oh man, look at all that bandwidth. Why is there in bandwidth? That's concerning. Who's hacking my shit? I don't know what any of this means. Did it work yet? Why am I still getting gateway timeout? Is IPFS add not working? It seems like it worked better when I did it here. It works fine over here, so I don't know, maybe I just got lucky. My gateway's not working well. I mean, I have peers. Does Cloudflare have a IPFS gateway? I don't bet any of that. Infura sucks. It's really cool. What's this? Behind a gnat. Got some of my stuff. Wow, that classic Cloudflare. Maybe IPFS just takes forever. Should have known an instance. Do I still have my instance? Do I have Ocean? Oh, I have Ocean. Alright, cool. I'm not even gonna. Oh, oops. we're gonna run IPFS. I have an idea. You know what? How is that connecting? Let's just kill that. Let's install IPFS here, and then let's tunnel the. We'll tunnel the shit. You know what I'm saying? What ports is it on? API server listens on 5000, and the gateway's 8080. Okay, so if we do this and we say L 8080 localhost 8080, is that right? Dash L 501 localhost 501. Is that right? Now we just need to install IPFS on Ubuntu. What? No, stop that. Don't do that to me. Ubuntu is this? Can I do what, underscore? Oh, and then I don't have, do I have a firewall? I don't think so. What? Why did it do that? I mean, I don't know why it's saying that, but whatever. Does it work now? Oh no, this is local. Oh, because I gotta do /IPFS. Just trying to fetch this from the cloud now. See, I guess if I kill this, yeah, that still works. That's not what I want. I want to like add it to the remote server, you know? Oh, do I have to do /webui? Oh, this is so slow. Should be able to do this though. Okay, now that's hosted there. Now if we go to 8080, that should work. Okay, that works. Now can we get it through the Cloudflare gateway? Boom, works. Cool. I mean, it's still loading, but big brain time. Yeah, you want the link? I mean, I think it works. I don't know. Hasn't worked yet. But this should be working. Well, just in case. Don't give me any of this stuff anymore. Yeah, it does seem like it's struggling. But it definitely has outgoing bandwidth, so that's a big step up. Oh, no, it served them. Try it now. Yeah. All right. Now we just got to make this shit two-player. Now we got hosting. I love IPFS. Interplanetary file system. Man, that's cool. Yeah, no, I lose a lot too. It is hard. I know. Alright. Yo, I'm famous. I made tic-tac-toe on IPFS. Nah, but we gotta figure out how to make it remote tac-toe. Anybody can build single-player tic-tac-toe. Right, what is it? npm start. It's IPFS running on the remote. That's good. Let that take forever to load. All right, so what did we decide our best... I need sessions. Yeah, I know. When players tie, it keeps saying who's next. Do you want me to, should I push this to get? Does this include? Let me just go over here to GitHub and make Twitch tac-toe. Pull request for a tie. Somebody else can write that. We're not writing that. Wow, who's like what's going on with my? So they said there was a peer.js. Equipped with nothing but an ID. Twitch tac-toe. Yeah, so I'll merge pull request. I love Ocean. I'm happy Ocean stayed up. We love Ocean. Ocean! Alright. How do I peer.js add to React project? This is something I should know how to do if I wasn't noob. Build a peer-to-peer file sharing component. There we go. Whoa, this is a lot of NPM. No, I only want peer.js. What does save do? Save? Oh, you don't need any more. I see. Okay, we're installing peer.js. Let's go. Oh, it's installing Node.js. No! No! Wait, it might have still succeeded. Which is even scarier. I think it succeeded. That's great. Alright, cool. Alright, how do I use peer.js? Here we go. Var peer equals new peer. Now, where should I put this? Out here? Like noob? Maybe work. Peer is not defined. Oh. Import peer from peer.js. Is that right? Did I guess right? Okay, sweet. I am JavaScript genius. All right, cool. Dest peer ID. What's a dest peer ID? How do I get my, here we go. Nope, no, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, inspect, that's it. Oh, my peer ID, okay, cool. So we're gonna need to make a button that connects to the peer, and then we're gonna have to connect, I understand. Okay. Now we have to figure out how to put this into the React. Should I put this in the state? Is the peer a state? I don't know. I don't know how to use React. Maybe they have noob example for me, because I am noob. Multiplayer tic-tac-toe! Yeah, we're making it multiplayer. Now, all right, so first we want your peer ID to show up in here, status, here we go. My peer ID is, instead of, okay. I don't even understand. Can I put that here? Yeah, I can't have var. I can do let. No, I can't do that. Okay. Does peer go in state? I don't know. doesn't even make sense. Unterminated JSX. Should I put it up there? It's fine. Oh no, I broke something. Oh. What is that to do? Oh, I see. So probably in this tutorial, I refactor it such that it like goes down there nicely. Because that's also part of board. JavaScript's not none. What is it? Null? Okay. Peer ID here? Is that React? Critical dependency. The request of a... Oh, yeah! Okay, good. Well, it only works after the first... Because I have to trigger state update when that happens. Oh, React peer. Oh, good, good, good. Let's see. What the fuck's a TSX file? No, this is bullshit. What's TSX? No, this is too much, man. No. No, this is too much. This is too much. Can't do it. Can't do it. Look at this. Look at this. It's a TSX file. It's not even a normal file. That shouldn't be allowed. That should be illegal. No. We can do this because we're good. Okay. So let's just put it in the state of the game. Peer equals new peer. That's okay. And then we could say this dot state dot peer dot on open function ID. Peer ID equals ID. I can move this so it's not here anymore. Now, peer ID is not defined. Oh, well, peer ID equals null. This dot set state peer ID. That should actually work, I think. Well, I just have to change this peer ID to be this dot state dot peer ID, and then React should actually auto magic that shit. This dot set state is not a function. What? Oh, because I need to use the other syntax, don't I? What if I do that? Does that fix it? Yes, it does. I don't know why, but that's the magic of, okay. You can has peer ID. Okay, now, don't get me started on the TSXs. That upset me. Okay, so we have to deal with when we get a connection. This dot state dot peer dot on connection. Con. Oh, that doesn't actually matter. Oh, no, wait, hang on. No, that's a connection. What? Con dot on open. Use the modern syntax. Con dot on data function this dot set state con. No. Con on data function. Let's just copy that for now. Console.log received data. Why don't we just con.send test. Okay. Parsing error. Unexpected keyword this. No, that's all fine. Alright, so we can open this in a new window. Now we should be able to play multiplayer tic-tac-toe in a minute. As soon as we add a box, we're going to need to add a box where I can paste the peer ID in. Let's add a box. How do I add box? Box. Boxy. Box. Let's add box. Input. React. Input box. Yeah. I don't like TypeScript. I don't like any of this stuff, and it's all very confusing for me. You know, I come from the days of Vanilla.js, back when things were still understandable. Let's see if that works. That's great. Okay, so we'll just say connect. And then what we really want to say here is on click. Now we can just change this value to be connect. Hopefully when you click it, it actually does nothing right now. No, it refreshes a stupid thing. I don't actually want a form. I don't need any of that actually. That's good. Equals this dot connect. Now we need to create a function called connect. We need to get what's in the box. Name equals name. Can I say like this dot name? It's not gonna work. And then placeholder remote peer ID. Is that right? Yeah. How do I do that? Cannot read property name of undefined. Alright, how do I get that? How do I get control components? Let's handle state bind, blah, 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 blah. Value equals this dot state dot value on change equals this dot handle change Yeah, event.target.value. The problem is I don't have an event. This.state.value, right? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, they put it in a form. Wow. That actually looks really complicated for what it is. This connect.bind this. You sure? No, that's not the problem. The problem is I'm just not, that name isn't what actually is going through. Try this, but I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah. Is that really what I have to do? No, I just want to get that object. Like, this is absurd. I only want to get it when the submit's clicked. Just add an ID to the element. Document.getElement.id. That's some vanilla JS shit. Love it. And then what do I want to say? I want to say like value. Perfect. All right. Back to Peer.js. So here we want to say this. Oh no, wait. Does this not have the? This does have the state. Okay. This dot state dot peer dot connect rp dot value. Perfect. Now, did I handle all this stuff right? On connection, yes, it should open and just send data, and that should get received. Okay, sounds like that should work. Let's go. This. What? Cannot read property state of undefined. What were you saying before about have to bind some shit? Do I have to bind some shit? On click equals this dot connect dot bind this. Oh, I shouldn't have to bind. Why does this not work? Render square is fine. Use that so I don't have to bind. Oh, I can do that? Cool. Let's just copy and paste this PRID over here. Does not work. What? No, this broke. Now Connect doesn't even work anymore. Oh, maybe because I have a vent there? No, it doesn't work. Connect should be a lambda. Since it's a lambda, you actually now need to call connect. Okay, fine. That seems good. Does this work? Well, kind of. It works, but it's not getting a connection for some reason. Yeah, we'll write the player lobby in a minute. Critical dependency. The request of this dependency is an exception. I'm not even gonna. I'm not. No. That's not a thing. Okay. Can I connect to my own peer ID? No, this works. This state peer connect should work. Doesn't work. Who was causing trouble? Oh, the monitor size guy? Wow. Well, that's harsher than I would have been. But I guess we got to do it. I guess that's the only way that the world's gonna learn. That stuff's all stupid, and the only thing that matters is whether you have skills or not. And the only people who talk about people's keyboards and monitor sizes are people without skills. But hey, I'm not here to judge. Just had to do it to him. Wait a second though, but why doesn't this shit work? This state peer connect RP. And then I go over here, and I copy and paste that peer ID, and I call connect. Is there any way to get debugging information? No, the DOM's not the problem. Because that's correct. That is what I put in that box. That is what I have here. Peer.connect and the callback of the connection event. So we're setting up on connect. Oh, well, actually, to be fair, should be able to connect to myself, right? Oh yeah, okay, here we go. Got connection. Okay, so it's just the other stuff that's not working. Icon on open? Maybe I don't need that. Why? I don't even really understand why that's there. See if it works across two browsers. Yeah, cool. Okay, so that's good. That works. It's just peer.connect and the callback of connection will both provide a data connection object. Yeah, I guess send isn't working now. I have to open the connection explicitly? Peer.connect. Oh, I see the problem. So I think we actually, I think this is wrong. I think that what we really want to do is say like var con equals self state peer connect, and then we say this here, and it's actually a different con. Let's just try that. Con on open. Yeah. Smoking weed, watching the stream. That's pretty nice. I'm still not getting connection open. Callback for that. Oh, receive test. Sweet. Here we just want to say, here we'll say this, and here we'll say this. All right, cool. Here's ready to play some multiplayer tic-tac-toe. I don't know how we're gonna write the lobby. That's gonna be tricky. Yeah, I know. We're gonna need a leaderboard. We're gonna need a lobby. I know. We're gonna need all this stuff. All right. So. Receive if. Not X is next. All right. So the person who connects is always. This dot set state is not a function. That's because we didn't do it properly. Like this. Cool. Okay, we set the state there. We set the state there. Handle O press. So we'll say this dot state if this dot state dot x is next. If you got the connection, no. If you got the connection, then you handle the x press. This dot state dot squares sub I equals x. And then what? Number. Oh, we learned this. Number data. It's very hackable. It's very hackable tactile. All right. Oh, and then actually we want to make sure we say. Oh, well, this isn't actually right. You know what? We basically just want to say handle click I. Or this dot handle click I. And then see back, we want to say handle O press. Did I do that right? No, sorry. Number data. Change that to 54 as well. Alright, does it work? Connection open, let's go. What? You should have sent stuff. No, this doesn't work. We did bad. Okay, let's figure out what we did. Connection open. Oh, we're not sending. I commented that out. This dot state dot con dot send I. And actually, I don't know, JavaScript should automatically cast that to a string maybe. Cannot read property x is next of undefined. And that's probably because I did a crappy job with this function here. Say data that. I did that down there. I didn't do it up there. I don't know why. Oh, download React DevTools. I should probably do that. Okay. X. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Look at that shit! Oh boy! Look at that. We can play tic-tac-toe. Oh yeah! Uh-oh. No, you can't do it. Oh, we gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. Once you get a connection, you or X, and yeah. But oh yeah! Okay. We gotta figure out. So if you we're gonna keep this called handle click. We're gonna make another function called handle fake click. Actually, it's not handle fake click but handle click. That one can stay that. These have to be handle fake click. Handle fake click. Okay. So we're gonna say, we'll just say con state none. How do I do an enum in JavaScript? JavaScript enum. Is this something people use in JavaScript, or is this like something I'm gonna have to like import? connected. Is there an even better way? From player X. And then when you get a connection, we set that. We say con state is player O. And then here it's con state is player X when you connect. Okay. What? Well, I think probably, no, that should be okay. Does that have to be defined somewhere? Oh, well, so that, I know the problem with that. It's a states dot. Yeah, you guys got it. All right, why is handle fake click not defined? Did I spell it wrong or something? Like, does this matter? Oh, this dot. This dot. Beautiful. Okay. And you know what we should do? Say, con status is not state dot con state. Okay. Now if I try to click here, it doesn't work, but if I click here, it works, and then if I click here, it doesn't, but if I click here, it does. Okay, let's go. Okay, cool. I think this should work. Did I forget anything? Wait, what? Who put real tabs in here? Real tabs disgust me. Real tabs are the mayo. I don't even like talking about mayo. It disgusts me so much. All right. Set no et retab. No, that's not right. Set et retab. That's better. All right. What? Expected triple equals? Huh? Stop complaining. Why is that a problem? I don't get it. Oh, we should do triple equals. Oh, beautiful. Checking types. Okay. We are multiplayer. No! No, I don't want to create swap. No. I Whoa, 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 I gotta use regex? No, I don't know if we're ready for regex right now. I didn't push any swap files, did I? Good. Alright. Let's deploy this to IPFS. Now, so what happens if I add the same oh, well, we gotta build it first, right? npm run build. Oh, and I think, you know what? Let's just fix this before it becomes a meme. If con equals null. And I don't know why I said meme, because this has nothing to do with memes. But, no, that one's okay. The problem is this one. If con equals null. And I don't mean con, I mean this dot state dot con. You know what? We'll change the README to be like written in React, lives on IPFS. You find, you play. Let's just make sure that I didn't break anything doing that. Basically what this prevents is, like, if I paste my peer ID on the internet, I don't want people reconnecting. It prints got connection, but it only saves it if, yeah. So we'll just add a console log here, already connected. No con stealing. I can say if not con. Yeah, that's probably true. npm run build. Then we're going to deploy it to IPFS. And then, who's going to be the first challenger to challenge me to tic-tac-toe? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I'm going to add folder, build, upload, delete, add, folder, build, upload. Okay. So we got the hash. Hash, Cloudflare, IPFS.com. I'm going to put the hash here. All right, so there's tic-tac-toe. Let's wait for it to load, and then I'll paste my peer ID, and then we can battle live tic-tac-toe right here on Simple Skills Sunday. All right, we got my peer ID out. We're going to make this big. Here's my peer ID. Who can connect to me first? Oh, you know what? I should add a connected to. Oh, someone's already connected. Wow, that was fast. Wow, look at all these people trying to connect. No, I'm already connected. Okay, let's go. You go first. If you connect to me, you go first. Oh, now we gotta move. I'm taking the center. Let's go. Oh, yeah, you think I don't see that shit? I got that. Let's go! All right, guys. Don't tell anyone. You think if I go here, he's gonna see it? Nah, he's never gonna see it coming. Oh, he's gonna go there though. Oh, I got him. Oh, it's a tie, but nobody. Did anyone implement ties so we can merge that pull request? I wish we could say new game. Let's go. Player O. X goes first. Is this a trap, guys? I'm gonna trap him. Yeah. If he goes here, I lose. That's why I gotta go there. Oh, yeah. Alright, now it's too bad that tic-tac-toe is the most boring game ever, but congratulations. We did it, and somebody was already hacking my shit. Cannot create so many peer connections. Oh, man. You guys can play remote tic-tac-toe against each other all day. That was a whole lot of fun. I love React. I think React's incredible. Never mind. All the React people are noob memes. They're over. We just wrote multiplayer tic-tac-toe. We just deployed it on IPFS, and it's only noon on a Sunday. I love technology. I'm so hyped for the future. This shit's gonna be so good. Fuck Google, fuck Facebook. We don't need any of your shit anymore. We got peer-to-peer technologies. Yeah! Oh, that's hype. Oh, man. Now, real talk though, the 2020s are going to be the era of decentralization. I can't wait till Congress tears Facebook limb for limb, tears Google limb for limb. These are terrible companies. You know, they really guys, they tried to sell out the future of technology. And they really, you really see it. It started in the last 5 years. They've been taken over by a whole new class of people. They're truly evil companies. This stuff, and you know, I get the irony. I get their Reacts written by Facebook. No, those companies have changed. They've changed, and they're turning the web into they commercialize the whole space. They turn the whole internet into a commercial space that they can sell ads on. Right? Google didn't index the internet. Google became the internet. What? I might end up working there. Fuck them, man. You know, if they change, I'll reconsider it. But I would never. Not the way it is now. Not the way it is now. I'd never work at those companies. Yeah, Google actually doesn't say do no evil anymore. They took that out. Oh, stop. Oh, no, this is recorded. Oh, no, Google and Facebook, come at me, bros. Come at me. I got fucking decentralized technology. That's right. That's right. That's right. Oh. Yeah, Elon's very different. Look, man. Oh, come at me. Come at me. Let's go. Let's play tic-tac-toe. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, why don't I have a peer ID? Why didn't I get a peer ID? Yeah, okay, good. Oh, here. We're making a decentralized internet. We're making a decentralized... Like, this is on IPFS right now. This is amazing. These oh, what other? I was using WebDAV. I was pretty impressed by that. These are the new protocols. Like, we're going to remember the era of the 2010s as a sad decade for the internet. But it's not the future. That one was close. That one was close. I almost lost that game. Oh, no. Yeah. Now, I'm just saying that we're going to look back on the 2010s as a sad decade for the internet. In the 2020s, the tech companies are either going to shape up or be torn apart. GG. Oh, you have a PR open for draws. All right, let's see. Did you write it well? Add check for drawn game. Let's see. Yeah, so I wouldn't do it like this. So if winner not equal to null. Draw. Oh no, I guess that's just the text. Okay, no, it's good. It's good. All right, let's merge. Let's merge. Let's merge. Let's merge. Let's merge. This is just. I mean, it's all terrible. It's all terribly architected. If filled squares return squares A. If filled squares equals. I mean, I don't know. I don't know enough JavaScript to know. Like in Python, that's a one-liner. But I don't know enough JavaScript to say if that's a one-liner. No, but for real, the future of the internet is decentralized. In the decade of the 2020s, what's this one line for Python? I think the one line for Python would be something along the lines of len x for x in squares if x not equal to, or just that. Right. It should be right. Yeah, torrents are back. WebTorrent, you guys. WebTorrent. WebTorrent. And there's this, let's check out BitChute. BitChute's this YouTube alternative. Yeah, and it's based on WebTorrent. I mean, the 2010s they were a sad decade for the internet because the decentralized technology wasn't there yet, right? It's actually really ironic, you know, in the, oh, well, that's great. BitChute, I was trying to shill for you guys. The 2000s were a great decade for the internet. It was decentralized. We had LimeWire, we had Kazaa, we had the Nutella network. Like, you know, people think of all this like blockchain hype technology as like, you know, new stuff. But all of these technologies, distributed hash tables, have existed for 20 years. And this is going to get fixed, right? It's clear that, you know, YouTube isn't trying. YouTube solved why you give up on the self-driving stuff. Ignorant and not allowed to be discussed here. Give up. Check OpenPilot Pro. There's also PeerTube. Is this another one? You guys aren't sending me a porn site, are you? Yeah, and Google and their private cable should be seized and, you know, nationalized by the government. You can't own the internet. Instances. I mean, yeah, we are going to need, like, no. It's what private companies shouldn't be allowed to own. It's like, you know, should comma be nationalized? I'm not saying that YouTube can't exist. I'm not saying that YouTube should be nationalized, but I can't set up a private electric grid, right? I can't set up my own electric grid in a town, right? That's, you know, it's owned by the government, right? So you shouldn't be allowed to own the means of communication. That's the only thing. For the most part, I'm very, you know, fuck the government, but you have coordinated, you have a coordination problem that you want to solve. Do you think everything is invented? I don't know. But like, yeah, see this isn't working for me right now. Like, maybe this is better. Oh, okay. Oh, so PeerTube is just, I see. Yeah, I mean this is better. It looks more like YouTube, right? Like, and you don't want to build. Which one did I go to that I thought
What
was?
is PeerTube?
I don't. This company I don't want to give. Not Vote. What's the other one? What's the Gab AI? You go to Gab AI, and actually Twitter does it too. But this is terrible. The first thing in front of me is a sign up screen. They should change this. Like maybe trends will show me something. Oh, really just okay. See, this is trash. But I mean I'd like to see a.
It empowers you to be more than a user. You can make the web yours by installing your own PeerTube Federation. PeerTube instances can...
Who needs to get banned? Who keeps talking?
can sync together. When MeowTube chooses to sync with DocTube, all of DocTube videos can be watched on MeowTube.
Oh, JBite was trying to promote porn? Get out of my thing.
MeowTube server while being streamed seamlessly to MeowTube. This federation approach creates a video network with shared video catalog without paying for more.
Oh, no. Okay, IOTA is the IOTA is one scam level above Dentacoin, right? Like, you had to be an absolute moron to invest in Dentacoin. Maybe for IPF, maybe for IOTA, I'll remove the absolute. IOTA did everything you should never do. They rolled their own crypto that uses trinary because it's quantum computing resistant. That shit doesn't make any sense at all. You have 100 IOTA, and I can't believe. Yeah, get out of your IOTA while you can. You know what? Sodal that shit and get into a real coin. I'm bullish on Ethereum still. Like, I haven't seen anything like that. Oh, wait. Where is IOTA? It's, like, gone. Did it crash? I'm glad I didn't buy any of that. I remember when IOTA was, like top 10. No, IOTA is dumb. Sorry. There's a few things, and, you know, to be clear, I do want to call out IOTA for specific things, because I appreciate people putting effort into this decentralized technology. But there's two things IOTA did that should never be done. So first thing IOTA did was roll their own crypto. Do not roll your own crypto. This is like security 101. There was no reason to do it. And then they gave here. Let's figure out exactly what it is. IOTA, they like talked about using ternary. Yeah. Right? You see, this stuff is another area where ternary shines artificial neural networks. In fact, it is actually how our brain also computes. Anybody who's talking like that, shouldn't be taken seriously, right? It's inevitably the future of computing. Spintronics got 3 values natively. Ternary is simply the superior technological solution, right? And then they have IOTA hash function. We can look at the code. They have here we go, Troika. Why would they? Oh, curl. What is this? Yeah. IOTA's custom hash function curl is vulnerable to differential cryptanalysis, which has been known since the 80s. What I can't even believe is someone with serious, cryptography skills went and looked at, like, for the person who Michael and Garrett, like, I don't know if you guys are trolling. Don't roll your own crypto is a compulsively uttered mantra that serves as a good guiding principle for 99.9% of projects, but there are exceptions to the rule. Wait, can we find what he actually said after that to try to justify why IOTA should have its own crypto? Oh wait, no. I think it's really stupid. Yes. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Whenever somebody writes, no, the paper guys are serious. They're cool. Whenever somebody writes a sentence like that, they should be excluded from polite society. When spearheading technology for a new paradigm, this statement is no longer axiomatic. Progress must march on, right? Like there's polite society, and then I'd like to right-click on them and click ban. Because the problem is, like, idiots believe this stuff. Oh, well, at least someone replaced it by Keccak. Keccak is SHA-3. Keccak went through a lot of validation. It's a very nice hash function. All the theorems based on SHA-3. It's very nice. The other thing, actually, really, I don't think I need to say anything else about stupid decisions IOTA made, because let's find out who this is. Again, let's figure out who exactly wrote this. Here. So the founder, when you have a founder who writes things like this, you can look a little bit at the work, but you should become extremely suspicious. No, we don't talk about keyboards. All right, we're done with IOTA. But yeah, everyone, please sell your IOTA. I haven't shorted IOTA. I don't make any money off of this. I'm just doing a favor, telling you all the truth. This one, man, Tether. That's a great scam. Another Ripple, I don't know. Ripple's a scam, but it's harder to get at exactly. Yeah, Tether. Remember that time they lost $600 million in Panama or something? What do I think of Tron? I don't know anything about Tron. All right, good, scam, good, scam, good, scam, and then I don't really know anymore. But yeah, of the top 7, EOS, Tether, and XRP are scams. The rest are good. Tether is backed by real currency. It's a good meme, right? The value of Tether is $1. And everybody knows this. And as long as everybody is good with that meme, then it will stay at $1. Because whenever it goes below $1, Tron bought BitTorrent. I don't know. I don't know enough about these other ones. Monero is not a scam. I can definitely tell you that. Yeah, I don't really know. Ethereum Classic's not a scam. I know all about the history of that. Dogecoin's not a scam. Zcash not a scam. 0x, well, it's not a scam, but I don't know how useful it is. Augur's not a scam. Dai's not a scam. Dai's actually really cool. I really like Dai. Bytecoin is the father of the Monero code. No. This has gotten. Zcash just pays the founder an insane tax. Yeah, I think the founder took like 20% of the initial Zcash. Isn't there Z Classic as well? Z Classic doesn't make front page. I believe in Dogecoin too. Dogecoin's pretty sick. Wait, where's Z Classic? Or didn't like Z Classic merge with something? It's dead. Crypto overall dodgy? I mean, not really. Like Bitcoin's not dodgy. Some of them are dodgy. BitConnect. Yeah, I bought the dip. I lost money on BitConnect. Someone should make a pyramid scheme? No, so actually these things are great. Transparent Ponzi. Like this has started the... Whoa. Yeah, there's lots of great like transparent Ponzi's out there. I mean, the total supply of coin maybe I don't know. I don't know enough about like there may be bugs in Zcash, but just because there are bugs, I wouldn't call something a scam, right? You can't tell this with Monero either. There was a ring exploit in Monero which let you create more Monero. I mean, that's what you get. You know, engineering is all about trade-offs. You're trading off. Tether has more volume than BTC. You're trading off secrecy for auditability, right? Glad you all like the stream. All right, and Twitch Tech-Toe will live forever on IPFS and stuff. So there's that. I'm shutting down my IPFS, Damon, but it shouldn't matter. Should you sell your house and buy Bitcoin Cash? What do you think, bro? What do you think? You know what? I think we might need a lobby. I think we might need a lobby. I don't know why Pure ID doesn't work all the time. Let's first add the link in the README. Oh, but actually, if the thing... All right, let's figure out how to write a lobby. This sounds actually a lot harder. The player starting should be random, not always guessed. Nah. Guest always starts. Guest goes first in my house. Make it work without sharing peer ID. Well, yeah, that's the idea. Like we want a lobby. I don't really know how to build that. go? Well, okay, so a few things. If we have already connected, probably want to say something like close here. But I don't know if it's actually close. Data connection API reference. Yeah. Close is right. Okay, cool. All right, so who has an idea how to write a lobby? Wait, what are you doing? Account created 12 minutes ago. Oh, that's definitely banned. I can't generate the peer ID. That's not really how it works. It gives me a peer ID using this peer.js. And they actually talk, so I am using their server to do this matching. Oh. Oh no, I lose. I don't lose. I still lose. No, I don't lose. That's right. You had me, bro. You had me. Oh, will the lobby auto match people? Will the lobby have skill-based matchmaking? We can write all that stuff. Yo, should we add a call button so you can trash talk the other person? We could do that. Nactor, thank you for subscribing. I mean, I guess we could. So what happens if I make all the IDs the same? Oh, I guess, oh no, I guess that might be a fast. Oh, somebody challenged me. Yeah. I did it again. I did it again. I lose at tic-tac-toe. Congratulations. I'm gonna be getting shit about that in the comments. Um, Maybe Pure.js has support for this to an extent. Official peer server. I don't know if the peer server has any, let's just take a look. Zero Pure.js. So, I mean, here's an interesting idea. Like, every time I get a get connection from, that's a valid peer ID waiting to play tic-tac-toe. So I could rebroadcast that. I mean, you'd have to create something like, yeah, pretty like really peer-to-peer here. Spamming. Alright, I'm done with being Twitch tactile. You can all stop spamming. Where does it want triple equals? Over here. Because really, it doesn't live forever if we don't have a lobby. Because otherwise, how will we do discovery? I have an idea. Actually create multiple connections. Yeah. All right. Let's try this. Twitch tactile lobby. Now, of course, somebody controls this, but lobby dot on connection and I'm gonna, this may fail unless you are the first player. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Huh. Alright, let's think this through. That gives you a new peer with a peer ID. On open. Yeah, so let's just do, let's connect here. This dot state dot peer connect. That's right, it's the same one I used down there, right? Except we're gonna connect. We're gonna call it our const lobby name equals Twitch tag lobby. Actually, I'm gonna just write a render for the lobby here. React render. And I'll make call it in lobby. Why doesn't that consend work? Oh, maybe it does. Oh, well. No, that's right. Isn't trolling and being the lobby? Maybe it only works if I actually have to. Okay. Oh, you know what? I don't think that's, I think that was the problem. I don't think I can use dashes. No. Like, it's weird. Maybe this is the problem? How come lobby PRID doesn't work? If I say null there, it works fine. It doesn't work if maybe there's just something wrong with this. Alright, so the basic idea is that one person is going to register the peer and become the lobby. It doesn't seem to be working because I can't set the name. But it worked fine before, which is weird. Maybe I can't put it out here or something. Window on mode is not a function. I don't use breakpoints. Probably not useful. Yeah, like. Okay. How come when I was saying new peer here and calling it like Twitch tac, it worked fine? No, it just broke. No. Well, unless, do I have this open in another window where it's beating me to a race? Ah. Okay, we gotta make sure. You know what? I was concerned that somebody else was griefing me, but I think I was just griefing myself. Oh, we all see now. Oh, so good. Oh. Okay. Well, that was the problem with that. Oh. This is global. Okay, now we're talking here. Lcon send query. Okay. Now we just need to do con.send hello world. There we go. Hello world. Look right there. Okay. React display component did mount. Oh. I don't know if I even need that. Make the peer connection component did mount. So how do I do this? So I like put it in like game. Here. Yes, in game, no. Where else should I put it? I mean, that wasn't even the problem. It all works now. Each child in a list should have a unique key prop. What? Oh, I see. Does that fix that? Perfect. Okay, so soon you'll be able to click What are the odds that's gonna work? Probably low. Expected on-click listener to be a function. Oh. Is that better? Did I make function? Okay, good, works. Okay, now I just need to write the actual lobby logic. We'll do that in a minute. All right, you want nickname? All right, I'll give you nickname. Nope, cannot do, may I? Get element by D and window onload is new way of using React. Okay. So I think what we really want to send, although I believe it said in peer that I couldn't rely on this. Okay, where's peer shit? Peerjs.com. Get out of the way. I'm sorry, I don't know how else to do it. Peer connections. We recommend on tracking connections yourself. Lobby on connections. Okay, well, this should bind okay. Peers. JavaScript set object. That's what does JavaScript have these? Oh, here we go. Peers add con peer. And then we have to do lobby on. No, not that. We're going to say on. Peers on. Connection, call, close, disconnected. Admitted when the peer is disconnected. New data established from a remote peer. Well, I mean, this is kind of going to work. You see the problem, though. I want to do set to list. Who likes my lobby? And then what we need to do is expire things. See, it's not exactly right. Okay, really? JavaScript for each set. Set off for each peers dot for each. Lambda x sub 0. Is that the lambda syntax? I don't know it. Date dot get time is not defined. Do I need to import date? Oh. Weird property, what? Pure data of none. Who sees the problem? It's not list.map, is it? Oh, wait, this is annoying. No, really what I want is a dictionary object. That's fine. I'll just use a dictionary. Why am I trying to use a set? And JavaScript keys in dictionary. Object.keys. Good. Perfect. See, because the problem now is like when this shows up, if I close that, that's never going to go away. But now, for k in peers, if peers sub k now equals new date get time, if now minus peers sub k is what is that measured in? if now it's greater than 5,000. How do I delete something from a JavaScript dictionary? Dictionary. Delete peer subcat. Perfect. So now create a new thingy. Close this one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Expire. Perfect. That's a little. We didn't even make that 3 seconds. Okay, cool. And lobby has expire. Oh, and then data equals query. Who's this other player? Is that another user? How'd you get so fast? It must be fake. If data equals ready. No, that's not right. Queries that. If this dot state dot constate equals state's not connected, then we also want to send ready. You know what? We'll send this no matter what. No, we don't have to send query. Now we do have to send query. Query should always happen. Read property state of not defined. Oh. Is that right? Should be a little careful. Meh, I guess you can challenge yourself if you want. What happens then? No one ever moves. Great. All right, who's ready to play? How'd you guys do that so fast? I didn't even post the IPFS URL. GitHub is not blocked in China. There's real productivity. The Chinese are smart, man. They only block, shit that's dumb, like Google and Facebook. Ah. Don't copy the first letter of link. Did I do something wrong? You don't get to connect. You have to run IPFS if you want to connect to that. Should load. I don't know why it's so slow. How do you run it? Google it. As soon as this loads and we get some good challenges, I'll leave this up and running in my browser. The first person just hosts the lobby. This technology's all really cool though. I didn't copy the H. What? Come on, IPFS, let's go. Okay, load, sweet. Welcome. Damn, there's a lot of people. Can my server handle it? Did we build this to scale? But yeah, pick a user, challenge them, and play tic-tac-toe. Thanks. So let me try to challenge a user. Go. All right, this guy doesn't want to play. This guy's not a serious competitor. Maybe this guy is? Oh, I got a challenger. Let's go. Uh-oh. Wait. No, I don't think I've lost yet. I think if we think about this, if I go here and he goes there, I lose. If I go here, he has to go there to block me. And that is how I don't lose at tic-tac-toe. You're going to have to go there to block me, and then... I win! I win at tic-tac-toe! Woo! Take that! Whatever user I connected to, because the software is terrible and doesn't tell you who you connected to, and you can't have any nicknames, so everybody has stupid names, though if somebody changes the code, you could figure out how to give yourself a nickname real easy. Yeah, I win it, tic-tac-toe! Woo! Everybody enjoy challenging each other. The beautiful thing is this software, unless peer thingy goes down, can never be taken away from the world. Nobody can ever put ads on it because you can always fork it. You can always create your own Twitch Tacto. Yo, and if you're interested in this, check out Battle Chess on my GitHub. I used Travis CI to implement a decentralized chess tournament. Man, I love decentralized shit. Alright, but that's the stream for today. Immutable dog shit software. I like that. That's what it is. It is immutable dog shit software. Exactly what the world needs. And the great thing is, when I close this window, one of you guys will become the lobby. You'll have to all refresh, and it's going to be a bit of a hassle. We didn't handle any of that case very cleanly. But like, man, it's a decentralized lobby. You get no users? Well, your computer's broken. I don't know what to tell you. GitHub link is here. Twitch Tacto. Oh man. Alright. We're going to the bathroom. Then, if you have any questions, you can do questions for a little bit, and then stream's over. And I'm going to get lunch. Going to get lunch. No, if it doesn't work on Firefox, I don't care. Not hot dog was blocked because of thought. Yo, thoughts is just funny. That's fine. Not hot dog. Did I try WASD keyboard? We don't talk about keyboard. No. Cooking was one time only. Only for drinking Bud Lights and cooking on July 4th. In Pure.js. Shout outs to whoever wrote Pure.js. Let's give them a shout out. This is some nice software. And to all the 27 million libraries I'm sure you depend on. Wow, it actually has a lot of stars. I hear JavaScript's a great way to get stars. But yeah, no, really cool. Great software, guys. Wow, I should have just read this. That's more readable. MIT license. Love to see it. It supposedly works in Firefox. Oh, mac and cheese for subscriber milestone. Okay, you know what? If I become a Twitch partner, we'll do mac and cheese stream. I use the default API key. I didn't use any special one. I'll keep the lobby up for you guys. I'm glad to see there's people continually challenging each other at Tic-Tac-Toe. Look at these great lobby connections. Oh, that's what I love to see. Yo, Geoha, nice job. Nice job with figuring out how to get custom nicknames. You guys can get custom nicknames in there if you know how to modify the code. That's the beauty. That's the world, man. If we live in a world where lead programmers get like shit like custom nicknames, that'd be great. That'd be great, and not like, you know, we're gonna take power back from the elite, and we're gonna put it back in the hands of programmers. That's right. We're gonna put it back in the hands of the people. We're gonna take power from the elite and put it in the hands of the people using computers. Can you do a stream where you pull one pleb and teach him programming? You know what? If you get someone who volunteers to be the pleb, I'd be down to do that. Please, if you enjoyed today's thing, please subscribe. Please subscribe. It's your subscriptions. It's every time Twitch pays me money and I get money in my bank account, I'm like, damn, Twitch is making me rich, so I go stream. So make sure, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, hit that follow button, hit whatever buttons that you have on Twitch, hit that gift a sub button. I see that button right there. Computationalist manifesto, right? Make computers great again. That's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Lysithol, thank you. Thanks, Lysithol. Thank you for subscribing. Please move. I'm here forever. Yo, this is a lot of fun. Some rap for the outro. No. We don't got any bars today. Bars are out. You gotta get me early for. No, what you can play, of course. It's not localhost. This is decentralized on IPFS on everything. If you want to play, just the link. No, hacker gangster. Yeah, I try. What keyboard you use? Yo, fuck off with the keyboard shit. All right, we gotta go. Thank you all for watching. Thank you to all my subscribers. And do I think I'll do bigger projects with React and Redux? I don't even know what Redux is, so I don't know about that. But that was a whole lot of fun. I really like the decentralized technology. All right, cool. Bye, guys.